morning, friends. We're back for another day of Oxygen Not Included. I thought today we would play around with the beta of the new update. So this one has a new story trait called the Printerceptor. Hey, Bach. Yeah, so we have a new story trait. We have I want guaranteed on all the biomes because there's new critters. We'll probably just leave the asteroid remix off. I think we're just gonna hang out on Terra with the remixed biomes and check out the new. There's a big update. There's 3 new critters, a flox that can be sheared for glass, a lum that excretes algae, and a gassy moo that excretes biodiesel. Plus like room changes, and so there's like a new, even better dining hall. So we're gonna check it out. Do all standard duplicates. Oh, and there's lots of changes to like door permissions and stuff. You know some of these words, yes. I'm very excited. So digger, builder, researcher, probably. Not okay. And apparently there's a new sound when we re-roll dupes. Not flatulent. That would be good. Research, digging, yeah. Yeah, so you can make it so like a door blocks all bionics, and like bots like Flido and Biobots, you can restrict what doors they can go through now, which would be super useful. Like that was the reason I really didn't use them before, is because they didn't listen to the door permissions. What do I want here? Operating is good. Sure, we'll get Mima. Building is good. Digging is good. Okay. So there's a new story trait where apparently we can print. We get like a currency and we can print seeds and critter eggs. Apparently we're gonna have all our tutorials again. But first I want to look in here and check out the new critters. Shatterflox. Okay, so this is our new guy. Ooh, purple. Very cute. They can subsist on bristleblossom and piegapple bushes, and they're sheared for glass when they're fed abyssalite. They also changed a lot about how space mining works, so that's going to be interesting. They can be sheared for glass, and then there's a lum. A blum. The little green guy produces algae. And they stomp. Harvestable items fall to the ground. What do they eat? They still eat overgrow figs, bristleberries, and bog jelly. Okay. And they excrete algae. And then what was the other one? A moo of some sort. A husky moo. Okay, that's kind of ugly. They feed on plant husk and gas grass and excrete carbon dioxide. When domesticated and fed, they can be milked for biodiesel. Okay. Okay, so I guess we're just going to... Oh, we have a natural gas geyser very close. So this is just mainly a test run of the beta, so I'm not going to worry about achievements in this one. We're just gonna explore. I guess we can't see the research tree yet. Blum, yep. They also changed... Okay, so the lab, to get the lab bonus, it used to be it had to have a light source, but now it doesn't need a light source. So we do not have to build our lab next to the printing pod anymore, which is going to be interesting. Changes the dynamics of how we start our base. Let's see. I want to do this wide. And 9. This interior is 16? Yeah, okay. And a ladder here. And then another 16 over here. But that was way too big. But it's actually 18 with doors, so it's perfect size. Okay. So maybe we'll put the bathroom here. No, let's put the lab here. I don't know yet. Maybe we go down for the lab so it's closer to the water. So much to think about. Okay, not enough materials. Dig some stuff for me. Do I like desserts? Yes. I love desserts. Oh, we also need to do people's priorities. Okay. Harold is interested in digging. Oh, very high, very high, very high. None. Harold is digging. Otto is building. Mima is researching and operating. Hello. Welcome in. We're gonna poke around the beta for the November update today and see if we can explore the new story trait and see some new critters. So let's put research here and then let's put the bathroom here. Let's see. Basin. Outhouses. Just go like that for now. And we haven't discovered any copper yet. Prioritize this. Oh, we can inspect. Oh, this looks different. The inspect is at the bottom now. Okay. Dessert has been posted. I will check it after stream. Oh, we're going to need a pitcher pump. Maybe we put it right in here. It can be like inside the lab. Yummies. Okay, I'll check it out after stream. Copy the settings. Oh man, that sounds good. They also added a bunch of like words here, like how much resources you're getting. So that's weird. Look at it. Okay, I'll look at it on my phone right now. If I try to load Discord on my computer while I'm playing, the computer gets weird. Oh, wow. That looks delicious. I am very jealous that you have one of those. Okay. So bathrooms are ready. Disable disinfect, priority 9. Disable disinfect, priority 9. You do not have one. Oh, well now that's sad. Okay, I think we're gonna make the lab down here. Just because we don't have to make it in here. Maybe we make this the dining hall. Have we discovered metal yet? No. Let's discover some metal. It looks like 1,000,000,000 calories. Well, yeah, that's how it would be so delicious. Nope. You could feed 8 dupes. Only if they're not bottomless stomachs. We have some water around. Let's check our star map. We have copper, icy, ice, and slimy. We have cool steam, cool chlorine, polluted water, marsh, wasteland, wetlands, radioactive biome. I don't think we ever get bees on Terra, though. Okay. So I also turned off all the mods because mods and betas don't mix well. Okay, can we do this next, please? Also, don't get stuck. So over the weekend, I played a bunch of a new game with my son called Necess, which is kind of like a cross between Stardew Valley and RimWorld. So it was pretty cool. I might do like a single player version on stream sometime. We finished the second boss, yeah, and Terraria. But I really liked it because you could like, okay, so a lot of that type of game, I get overwhelmed with all the storage chests, but I liked it because you could have villagers who would move the stuff around to the top priority chests and they would like smelt all the ore and stuff for you. So you didn't have to do so much of the tasks in your town. We have a geyser of some sort here. So, yeah, my son and I are always looking for co-op games to play. Yeah, I had like... We played for like 4 hours and I had probably like 100 chests already. But we had a lot of fun doing it, so I might do a single player version on stream though, because I'm a bit of a control freak and my son was doing things not my way. Okay, did we get any metal yet? We did. So let's make this the lab. I can name villagers after chat? Yes. So my son's plan was he wanted to name all the villagers like... The angler would have a name that started with A, and the blacksmith would have a name that started with B. The miner would have a name that started with M. Okay, so stations. We're gonna have... Okay, so it's gonna be... 3 wide for the... Maybe... Okay, maybe we go like that. And a storage bin here. And then we'll put a wheel over on this side. Yeah, I could name villagers after chat though. That would be very cute. Okay, we should also... Okay, so we're not on max difficulty. I'm trying to zoom out. We do want to auto-harvest, though. We're not on max difficulty. We're not doing achievements on this beta test. But... I have never played Timberborn. I've seen it, but I've not played it. But it looks right up my alley also. I like colony simulators. My son likes co-op games where you can mine, so Necess was perfect for us. Whiskerwood. Oh, I've seen the name, but I haven't actually looked into what that is. Does it have cats? Good morning, Grande Mocha. We are checking out the beta today. Oh, we don't need to be on speed 1. Mice pay tax to cats. Ah, I like it already. Okay, maybe we go speed 2. Speed 3 is a little fast. Well, we're just checking out the beta today. I don't know, like, this one still might have bugs, so I don't know if it'll last very long. I want to see the new critters. I love critters. Okay, we have more copper. We make a wheel. Oh, we're killing a hatch. Maybe we start the wheel here so we can put oxygen on the end. Blum, yep. We're gonna need some doors. I hope this still counts as like a wall for the room. I want to have the pitcher pump in the lab for now. Later we'll have the bottle filler, but for now, pitcher pump. But also, okay. Instruction 6 or priority 6 on this stuff, please. And beds are gonna go up here eventually. I think we'll use Stargazer cot. I like to go a little bit in for the beds so the shine bug isn't shining in their eyes. We need more metal too. Okay, so on this side, we're gonna have a storage bin and the oxygen diffuser. We don't have enough copper. We have some fishies. This is gonna be dirt for the research station. We need a battery. We'll just put one there. And we don't have copper now. Can I pickle broccoli? I don't know. In Stardew Valley, you can. So it must be real. This is gonna be organics. I guess we won't set it yet, though. Okay, so in Stardew Valley, when you put stuff in, what is it? Somehow there's a thing where fruits make wine and vegetables make something else. I can't remember what, but it always amuses me that you can make pepper wine. It's real and it looks gross. Okay. I don't really like pickled anything. I don't like pickles. So. Agree. It's probably gross. Yeah, pepper wine is one that always gets me in Stardew. No alarms, please. I think those are annoying. Pickled watermelon? Yuck. I don't like pickled anything. Okay, now we're out of copper. No pickles. Everyone's sleeping on the floor still, that's fine. Okay, research. They added new stuff to the research tree, so let's check it out. Where they moved stuff around and added new stuff. What do we have that's new? What's this? A plywood press? You can use binder liquid and plant husk to create plywood. Interesting. What's this one? Research module. Allows the rocket to gather databanks that happen to be on the same hex as the rocket when it travels through the galaxy. I know they moved the Radbolt joint plate much earlier in the tree, so that's interesting. And then they added an insulated door. I don't know how effective it will be, but interesting. And then here's the one that's really interesting. The communal table, where duplicates can eat together and get a morale boost. Oh, and there's a wicker door that's like made out of wood. So, a few new things to check out. What's plywood for? Good question. I guess we will find out. We can look in the database. Wood. The solid. Apparently you can heat it up to carbon dioxide. You can use ceramic and plywood, or clay and plywood to make ceramic. Okay, so I guess it's like fuel. You can make it with plant husk and resin. It's a good source of heat and power. Okay, I guess it's just like fake wood. Okay, let's build these doors real fast so the shine bug can't get back in, and then also build these. Okay, and we need more copper. Okay, let's make a little list. We have coal, we have dirt. We'll need sand, copper, algae. That should be good for now. Maybe databanks. Oh, they were in tech components now. This door's open. This one's locked. This one's locked. I'll leave this one closed though so the shine bug can't get in and bother people. Okay. First research we should do is... Oh, this is scrolling slowly. Meal prep. And then we can get our dining tables. Okay, Mima's running. Do we have more copper? We do. Make the lab a room. And I guess we'll make this a room too. This is going to be the dining room. Putting algae in the diffuser. This should be good for about 5 dupes. We will need to deal with carbon dioxide though, because that's already at the bottom of our base, so it doesn't have a lot of space to sink. This out. This out, so we can get a little airflow. Make a lid. Okay. We have another geyser thing here. We'll check all those out in a little bit. Oh, that is not what I wanted. Just decided to jump and dig everything. Okay, we got an achievement, which is probably bed and bath. New printables. Okay, what do we have? Choose a blueprint. Operating, digging, farming. Bottomless stomach and mouth breather? Not good. I think we'll just take the nutrient bars. Okay, so a cool thing with the doors now. we separate out by standard duplicants, bionic duplicants, and robots. So we can say robots can't go in rooms now, or we can say, like, in the main bathroom, bionics cannot go in here. Or we could say bionics can't go in places where they might get wet because that hurts them. So I'm very excited about that. I think it'll make bionics much easier. Because you used to have to go through and, like, individually allow or disallow each one. You want to dig these. Okay, what did we research? Nothing yet. We're gonna get some regular tables. And we're gonna have the printing pod in the dining hall for now. We might move it later. You had that as a mod? Oh, the doors, like the groups for bionics and stuff? Yeah. That's, yes, it seems very good. I don't want sand to fall and clog up stuff. Can you build my doors, guys? So that our rooms are rooms. Boop. Like the main thing I want you to do. Oops. 6. Oh, I suppose we need to build the lid. Ceiling. I don't know why I like to call it a lid. Bionic access control mod, yes. There are a couple mod creators that I feel like Clay should just hire. Working our way across here. So Mima should be doing research. I don't know if the pitcher pump is going to work as a wall for the room or not. We'll see. But I thought it would be convenient to have water right next to the supercomputer. Yeah, there are some really outstanding mods. Hey, Delicoth. We're hoping to check out some new critters today. Okay, so on the research, we did planter boxes. I think we will go ahead and start growing some mealwood. Because we're not doing locavore on this test run. Yes, I love new critters. I love all critters, but we will use mealy teal planter boxes for our mealwood. Locked. We're going to put the dining hall in with the printing pod since the lab doesn't need a light source anymore. All the way across there. Go. I just don't want sand to fall in right now. We could probably continue this ladder shaft up here to see what there is to see. I guess we can't dig granite quite yet. It's sand. Our uranium geodes over here. They also changed how the rad bolt collector works so that it only uses power like relative to how many rad bolts it's harvesting, which should make rad bolt research much easier. Quite excited to see how that one works. Watch streak, congrats. Oh, hey, Treble. Give a shout out to Treble. Treble Queen was playing Oxygen not included this morning. I was watching a bit before I took the kids to school. So we are checking out the new beta today, which has these lovely things like you can just tell bionics they can't go in a room, or you can tell robots they can't go in a room. The lab does not have to have a light source anymore, so we don't necessarily have to build our starter lab right next to the pod. Yeah, there's going to be a big free patch that has lots of cool stuff. And like Radbolt research is going to take way less power. So I'm very excited about this. And most importantly, there are 3 new critter morphs. And critters are my favorite thing in this game. Okay, lock the top door, open the bottom doors. Now, does this count as a room if I have the pitcher pump in there? No. Okay, well, that's a fail. Take it out. Oh, not the wire, just the pump. We'll move the pump down. Yeah, so I'm very excited about this. We can just say, like, no bionics can go in the regular bathroom, which is going to make bionics so much easier. Oh, exciting stuff. We're just exploring right now. So we started a new Terra map with all the prehistoric and all the frosty biomes guaranteed. And we also have the new story trait, which is a printer that supposedly you can finally print a hydrocactus seed. So we can also check out that, because that plant has been in the database for years and not actually existed in the game. So of course I'm excited to check it out too. Yes, Tara. Just like the kitty. Okay, when we take out this pitcher pump, Mima's gonna get temporarily stuck, but that's no research focus. Okay. Furniture. We're gonna put some mess tables in here. Start. Oh, she's so cute. What are we gonna do for research next? Probably the usual start with advanced research next. And we're doing mealwood right away. Don't have to worry about food. Yeah, mess tables are public use now, which is going to be a really interesting change. So they're like the bathrooms instead of like the beds. Anyone can use it unless you specifically say only one person can use it. So lots to figure out. I guess if we were printing random critters in the mess hall, that could be a problem because they could eat our food. Maybe it's not a good idea to have the mess hall in the printing pod room. Public beds would be interesting, yeah. But I don't know. I guess it makes sense. Like, I'm more willing to use a table or a restroom that's shared than I am to use a bed that's shared. They could add bed bugs, and then you could need a new medicine for them. So put a floor here. We're gonna move the pitcher pump down. And I guess they're just gonna have to go underwater for water. So I want to check out the new story trait. I want to check out the new mess hall stuff. Oh, they changed, apparently they changed this. Okay, mess hall +3 morale. Great hall +4 morale. It used to be +6, now it's +4. Banquet hall is the +6. Ah. Oh, we have a skill. Ema, you can have advanced research. I just don't care about the tutorials. Or you could have like shared beds, but then someone has to do laundry, like a tidying task. I don't know. I'm sure they can come up with something. Okay. So this counts as a recreation building, does it? No, it doesn't. So we still need a water cooler in here. Let's use the pink one. Oh, and we have another skill. Hey, Mr. Cup Holder, good to see you. Yeah, what if they needed a laundromat room? And the tidying dupe could specialize in laundry. Okay, no one's currently specialized in farming, though, so that is a task that's just not going to get done. Oh, we have cool steam up here. We're checking out the beta today. There's a new story trait where... What other room requirements did they change? I don't know if they changed any others. Okay, so... Oh, this is a mess hall. So they added the banquet hall, and the lab used to require a light source, but now it does not. Plant is the same. Rec room. Everything else looks the same. Okay, so this mess hall, or this table, can be used by anyone now. Decor is a bit more complex. Oh yeah, I think you need a pedestal with something on it. Which means we should probably research pedestals. Oh yeah, so you can put like half, so if you're trying to do a half Rex, half Dartle room, you used to have, so it was the Rexes thought only a maximum of 6 critters could fit in the space. So you could only do like 3 Rexes, 3 Dartles. But now you could do like 3 Rexes, 12 Dartles, I think, for the space. I can't remember exactly. I think Dartles only take 4. But you could do mixed ranches differently now. Did we research the other one? No. We're still studying this. I wonder, okay, so if there's not enough tables, do they get like a 8 without table debuff? Like in RimWorld? Pips and Cuddle Pips, I think, take the same amount of space, though. Because I used to mix those all the time. Oh, Cuddles need less? Really? I'm learning new stuff. Okay, so a Pip needs 12 cells. Oh! I did not know that! Huh. My mind is blown. I love the pink squirrel cats. They're my favorite thing in the game. Okay, could somebody please plant some food so we don't starve? We are on regular difficulty, and we're not going to do locavore or carnivore because we're more interested in checking out new beta-related stuff. I want to put a ladder here. Here. We're gonna need to explore a bit. Okay. This, don't dig the slime yet. This door is going to be, oh. Maybe in only for everyone? I guess robots don't have to wash their hands. Our research is complete. Yes, I want to try jet suits again. So the last time I did jet suits, I had this great idea that we will put jet suit docks inside the rocket. So when we land on another planet, we don't have to build ladders everywhere. They got very hot. And this plan did not work. But I think they're supposed to make less heat and less carbon dioxide now. So maybe it's time to reattempt this idea. Next research. I guess I'm still going to go automation wire, or maybe we go all the way to this one right away. Or I don't know. Maybe we do power right away since we're not doing locavore or super sustainable. So I am excited to check out jet suits again. Who do we have? Research tidying, slow learner. That's not good. Well, let's get a mimlet. Yeah, I was not trying to catch back the CO2. I was just trying to avoid building ladders. I am also excited to see that you can now power a rocket with biodiesel. We have a supercomputer now. And then eventually I'm going to put the water machine filler here. Filler, yes, so they can get the bottles. There's another neutronium here. There's a lot of geysers close to our base on this one. Zoom out a little bit. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this is like the maximum size of our base, basically. Because I liked it to be square inside the nearest geysers. It's a different... this is a good question. Check. Petroleum engine. Does it say no? Burns petroleum. Oh, it is a different engine. Biodiesel engine. And it requires a liquid oxidizer tank? Oh. Okay, so maybe that's not as easy. You think it can travel farther? Okay. Engine power 31. Oh, maximum supported. And then petroleum. $48. I think the petroleum can still go further. Yeah, that's not early game stuff if you have to have liquid oxidizer. Okay, we're waiting until we discover polluted dirt before we put algae in here so they don't just bring all the polluted dirt over. And also, please somebody plant the plants. So I guess our next need is a farmer. We earned an achievement. Probably built something outside our biome, yeah. Okay. Okay, we can probably go to speed 3. Research is complete. We're doing better batteries. You're exploring up this way, and we probably want to explore over here. Not through there. 4. Maybe at this level. And peek what's going on over there. We want to find that new story trait. Where? Okay. I also want. Oops. I also wonder where. Okay. The biodiesel engine is up with the big petroleum engine. I don't think mission control was in with the small petroleum engine before. I think they moved that around. We have different kinds of rock. I don't know what this is. Could be just like that weird hot tub room. Okay, so what rooms do we have? We have a laboratory. We have a mess hall. So to upgrade to a great hall, we need a decor building, I guess. I did not research flower pot. Now I want the flower pot. And we're coming over here. Yep, the hot tub room. Dig across here. Got Sweetles. I think this is a teleporter. Yep. I just kind of want to get visibility. But you don't unlock liquid oxygen at the same time. Liquid oxidizer is still over here. Huh. I don't know if that might change then. This is still the beta. It's supposed to come out for real in like 3-ish weeks. So maybe that'll change. Print. What do we got? Bright checkers. I'm pretty sure we already have that one. This is something. So all of my ladder shafts are going through pools of water, which is not the greatest. And also, could somebody please farm? There we go, thank you. Otto's such a good dupe. That is Otto, right? Yes. We can do suits for reed fiber. There's a tundra biome over here. We got our flower pot. So back to researching electricity. Furniture, flower pot. Let's make this out of granite so it's beautiful. I suppose I could do a, we have a video. I don't really need to watch the plumbing video. This can, oh. Crop seed and decor seed are separate now. Interesting. I guess we're planting a bluff briar because that's the only one we have. How are our outhouses doing? 1 visit remaining. My favorite one is the one with the icy fan because nobody uses that. Okay, we have a jungle biome, a tundra biome. We'd like to find lumbs and floxes so we can figure them out. Yeah, oh yeah, of course. Everyone uses the fan when they see the video and think that that's what they're supposed to do. Here's a What's this called? Garden biome. Can I get in here? Oh, we can't dig abyssalite yet, so the answer is no. We cannot get in there. We're doing the research. What am I going to do with all this water? Am I just going to try to use gravity? Probably. If we keep digging down here... Make a little pit for it. And then 1, 5. Across like, oops, not like that. And dig this layer out. It'll all flow in here, maybe. Dig that. We probably won't have quite enough room for all the water. We'll need to dig out more width. And the hatches keep drowning. Not smart, guys. Well, okay, now that's a thing. Food looks okay. Someone needs to clean the toilet. Am I going to have to force you? Also, probably, like, offset these. Better as we work our way down. Yeah. Something like that. And we can reach water as the water drains. Don't do that yet. Okay. We have a giant water pit. Can someone please clean the outhouse? Where is it on the errands list? Number 2? We need another dupe, one that can do farming and tidying. Go like that. The goal is to get this water out of the way so we can continue this ladder shaft. Okay, we need another dupe. Farming, plant murder. Or supplying, building, researching with a narcoleptic. Maybe we just take Bonnie? You're our farmer. Farming first, tidying second. Let's do this. 1, 2, 3, 6. And Bonnie will go over here and Mima. And then we don't have to build more dining tables. A miracle. How many plants do I have? 18. So that's not quite enough, but probably okay. Oh, we don't have more seeds anyway. Actually, let's... This. Why didn't mop work? Or no? And dig across here. Have a little bit better carbon dioxide pit. Bonnie is plunging. And let's build this kind of fast. So, sleep somewhere. Okay, so we're researching power next, and then we probably want to do plumbed bathrooms and hydroponics. Yep, that's a dad joke. We'll get this water out of the way. I usually don't try to spend a lot of time consolidating my water. I just use it to get it out of the way, but it was very inconvenient that all 3 of these ladder shafts I picked went right through water. Oh, here's a seal biome. I would like the seals to get a critter morph. I don't know what they would do, but they're very cute. Okay, we discovered polluted dirt, which means we can set this to algae now. Research is complete on the coal generator. Then we're going to do smart battery. We need to do automation wire. We need to do rock crusher. A lot of stuff. Smart battery. Wire. We didn't do yet. One thing. It's a hard question. Maybe one that generated something in the raw mineral category, like granite or igneous. Yeah. Like, I don't know, like a reverse hatch. Okay, so we're gonna need a little more space down here to hold all the water. Or we need to use the water. Eat coal and poop granite? Yeah, that would be great. I've definitely run out of hatch fuel or hatch food more than once. Okay, so we got the wire, then we need the rock crusher. Extend this floor. It's not fertilized. Yeah, we're gonna check out the update. I want to see the cute new floxes. We looked at them briefly in the thing, but I want to see them like for real. They're purple. They're very fierce looking. These are some spiky antlers. But they look very cute. They're a bit cute, a bit scary. I think my daughter is going to love them because they're purple and that's her favorite color. The 7th circle of hell specifically. Okay, we're trying to move this water so we can dig deeper. We also want to check out the new story trait, which is a printer that it looks like we can print hydrocactus seeds from it. You won't show your daughter. Mine thankfully does not get nightmares very much. Okay, apparently we're just drowning all the hatches. There's a morb. Floxes or Rimworld. That's a tough choice. Blox World, yes. That's the game you need. Are there foxes in Rimworld? Okay, so we got the rock crusher, so we can make the smart battery. We're going to need transformers. Oh, okay, well. Refinement. Let's put a rock crusher. I think we'll use our newish one. And we're just gonna run it on the regular wire for now. There are foxes, okay. I heard that Rimworld has a mod for everything. Okay, it looks like this water is gonna fit over here. Maybe we'll just dig out a little bit more. Not that useful. Can we mop this? Yes, we can. We're trying to explore and find floxes and lumbs so we can check out their morphs. We just did a Terra asteroid, but we put all the prehistoric and frosty biomes on guaranteed. Okay, is someone gonna clean the toilet? And once we can get down here, we want to mop that water and then we'll keep digging down this way. Have a great one, Mr. Redneck. 7-day watch streak? Well, that's awesome. I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're gonna make a little bit of copper, maybe like 10. Some initial automation on our power grid. We're not doing super sustainable this time, so we'll just run coal right away. We'll probably put it right here. Start. Mop this, please. We're gonna explore what's down here. When we get down here, okay, yeah, we can harvest that and this one. Okay. That all got mopped up. Meemaw. Field research would be good for Meemaw. Okay, and we still need a few more mealwood seeds. And, okay, okay, after we get the power set up, then we need to do plumbing and a carbon skimmer. Choose a blueprint. Tidying, farming, operating. Supplying, cooking, doctoring. Camille could probably be a cook. Okay, so another bed. We don't need to add more tables. Duplicate the schedule. 1, 2, 5, 6. Camille can come on here. I don't know where the kitchen's gonna go yet. I guess we didn't need to cook quite that urgently. I guess I'm just so used to needing a cook. We'll put it over here for now. Food, a grill. I don't think we need a micro musher. Did we research the refrigerator? No. We also want to check out insulated tiles and insulated doors. I don't know how effective the doors will be. Okay, this is gonna hold all edibles, please. But 5 is fine. What do we have? We have muckroot, meal lice, and meat. We'll make barbecue. I don't think we'll cook the meal lice at this point. I don't think we're gonna be growing enough. And pickled meal does not add calories, so not really a good use of our time. We're looking for floxes. And we'll probably feed them bristleberries, which means we need to set up hydroponics and plumbing. This is going to be barbecue, please. Forbid mutants. Oh, priorities. Our new person is going to be cooking, and then if you're not cooking, you can operate. Did we make any refined copper yet? Nope. No, I'm not gonna pickle it. It doesn't add calories, and we're only growing 18 for 5 dupes, which isn't like enough to accumulate. I mean, unless they don't eat it because there's better food, but now all. Then back to building so we don't forget. Okay, we got the refined copper. I guess we need more, though. We're going to do a smart battery. And then the next thing we're going to do is plumbing. Let me go to liquid reservoir first. And hydroponics. Oh, we will cook gristleberry. What do we need to add to the list? Refined metal. Tech components are a separate section now. Does pickling make it not so negative? That's a good question. This is a -1. Pickled meal is still a -1. So I think it's equal. Quality grizzly. Quality grizzly, yeah. It's still the same. Okay, we got a colony achievement. What is it? Oh, probably it's not raw. So I turned off all the mods because betas and mods don't play nicely. We're completing research for plumbing. I want to get the flow redirection for the bottle filler. I think we're just going to try to stay on the oxygen diffusers as long as possible and try to get the blum going to make more algae. See how it goes. This is going to keep going there. We have a farmer, a cook. We'll need a mechatronics person. We'll need a ranching person. Let's put this one on a 6 so that our researcher does the better research first. Since Otto is apparently helping out with the not as good research. There's an ocean biome. We're looking for floxes. It's so crazy not needing a table for each duplicate. Does this count as a Great Hall? It does. Okay, but the Great Hall is now only +4. And we have to get to the new, what's it called? Banquet Hall for +6, which is what the Great Hall used to give. Well, that's interesting. What are we looking at down here? This is a wetlands biome, but we're still looking for floxes. Banquet said no mess tables. Yeah. There's a new kind of table. The communal table. And you have to have the communal table in the banquet hall. That's like a restaurant table. We'll have to see how big it is. I suppose we should get oxygen diffusers or deodorizers soon, because this is like nice usable air if we can reach it. And here's another cool steam vent. So maybe we look across this way for... So we're looking for a flox biome so we can start on glass floxes. We will feed them bristleberries, which we should be able to get up and running pretty easily. Money achievement, I'm just not really worried about that today. Is there somewhere we can get across here without going through slime? No. All slime on that side. Maybe we can come across at this level. I don't think we can dig abyssalite yet. I guess I haven't built it yet, so I don't quite understand how it works. So if it has 3 seats and 2 dupes eat at it, do they not get the morale bonus, or is it just like less of a bonus? We'll see. We got polluted water. How's our research going? What are we researching? We're researching the liquid reservoir. Found a second cool steam vent. We're gonna take a peek over here. This is still seals. We're looking for floxes and we're looking for lumbs. Yeah, it's a frosty biome, but it's not the right frosty biome. We'll have to keep exploring. Looks like a big one too, because there's still a bonbon up here. Here's a polluted water. We're also looking for the new story trait. We'd like to find out how it works and what hydrocactus does. So we can come in here now. I think we'll be okay, even if you guys make ethanol. It's not going to fall in our water. Don't know what this is. Let's see. We'll check out all the things. Yeah, supposedly, and this is just like what I saw on Reddit. So unconfirmed. Supposedly, the new story trait, you can print hydrocactus seeds. Oh, what is this? That's a toilet? Oh, a black hole ate my game. Okay. We will reload. Apparently we don't click on the weird toilet. Okay, I'm gonna run the ad and take a quick break while the game reloads. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, we will reload the Breathless Beyond. We will not click on the weird toilet. Okay. So we fell back a little ways. Okay. We're gonna dig over here. We're not going to click on the weird toilet. We do want to set up our power. Okay. Smart battery. Here. Transformer. Pole generators. I guess we'll do 2 for now. If you want. Don't plug them in yet, because that always causes problems. Automation wire. Go. Okay. So we're not going to click on that weird new point of interest. We're peeking over here. Here's another geyser. Don't know what that is yet. We do have polluted water. Is this a new? No, that's not new. We've seen that before. We'll dig across here and not click on the thing. We got fire pole, right? No, we did not. So this is going to be 90-60. These will be, refill them right away. Power wire, you can connect. Something new. We got overgrow figs. I don't think we need another farmer. Let's get the figs. People can eat those. Okay, we got that complete. We need, okay, we're gonna do hydroponic tiles probably, or carbon skimmer and sieve. Okay, let's do hydroponic tiles first. Figs. We're not going to click on the weird new point of interest. That's no, that's fine. Can we build this, please? We have unrefrigerated food. We don't have a refrigerator, so what do you expect? Okay. So I'm going to clip these off. Connect to there. Connect like that. We should be good. 6. Okay, we probably need a backup wheel somewhere. Okay, we did make ethanol, but I guess that's fine. We're not clicking on the weird bathroom. We'll just walk by and see what's on the other side. I don't know if these are new cosmetics or what. Does it have plumbing? No. Okay, we're researching for hydroponic tiles. We're gonna grow bristle blossoms. Oh, I think I saw a phlox. Yay. That should get us up there. What temperature do you like to be? -30 and 10, so we'll have to do our phlox. Oh, we'll need a rancher. And then we'll have to figure out how to get them to evolve. Wood carbon dioxide, lovely. I think until it's tame, we can't see what causes it. Oh, we can. Dwells in an area with a decor value of plus 100 or higher. Okay, so I'm actually going to have to decorate. First time for everything. Couple phlox friends up here. Research complete. So we got hydroponics. We want the sieve. Probably put another level up here where we can put our hydroponic tiles. Food. We're also gonna need lights for these. That's two. Then plumbing. We'll put a liquid pump. Regular pipe should be fine for this purpose. For now, we're just gonna go like this. Get them growing. We will need power. We need to keep track of dirt. It's on our list. It's just way at the bottom. Found the floxies. Found the sleep machine. We're still looking for the printer that makes hydrocactus seeds. Do lots of exploring yet. Okay, we can also come through here for more airflow. We need to do carbon skimmers. And we need to do lamps here. Furniture, ceiling lamp. Obviously, we got to use the blossom for the blossoms. That. Guess we'll just do the whole row. And run the wire. Try to keep it tidy. Probably fail miserably, but we're making the effort. Okay, we have more water up here and here. I'm actually tempted to just pump this water first. Go like this. Go up and around, then plumbing. You can go up and around. So we'll feed this to the... Okay, over here. Bridge on. We'll use from the bottom where the pitcher pumps are last. Hydrocacti aren't amazing. Well, okay if they aren't amazing. I still want to learn about them. We're also going to need to dig across here. Oh, come on. Draw a straight line. We're just going to use these pools of water so that we don't have to worry about moving them. Yes, we'll bridge this one on. So you use all of one first. Our wires are a mess already. Oh. These are going to be bristle blossoms. We'll take a little bit to get it all set up. Found the floxes. Found the sleep machine. We completed another research. That was very fast. Carbon skimmer be good next. And then we probably want to get into insulated tile. We're building this stuff. Okay, we can also work on the bathrooms and the sieve. Plumbing, laboratory. Medicine, sink. And we'll put a shower in the middle. I like to do it. I guess we'll do insulated pipes. We don't have to change them later. And then we'll set up the sieve down here. Refinement, water sieve. Or can we fit it over here? Do we need two? Well, actually, do we need two, 2, 3, 4, and then 1? I think we can fit it here. Way I like to build it. We have another skill. Crop tending, please. Yes. The refinement, I like to do water sieve, storage bin, liquid reservoir, plumbing. So I guess we also want tile on top and dig that out. Wood pipe, So dirty water's gonna come in here. Clean water's gonna go here. And then if you do not have any clean water, we'll bridge on with water. This way first. Blueprint. Blossom seeds would be really good. Someone's suffocating. Well, just run through here, please. That's not my fault. That's your fault. Lots to build. You can totally ask questions. What's the germ situation? Not horrendous. Oh, we have a puffed. Once we get switched over to the plum bathrooms, then nobody has to use their time plunging toilets. Cooled and fed with water in the late game. Okay, so we have many sources of water so that we don't run out. Like this polluted water geyser gives polluted water at 30 degrees. Cool steam vents give steam at 110, and steam, when it cools off, it turns to water. So we can... There's a couple options. There's a building called an aqua tuner. You can use this building and you can pipe the liquid in and then it comes out 14 degrees lower. So you can put any water through that as much as needed to get it to the temperature. You can also find ice or snow and use that to cool the water. Like if you put ice or snow in the water, it'll cool down. Or you can make a temp shift plate. This building, it's in utilities. It's a temp shift plate. You can build this out of ice in your water tank and it will melt and cool stuff down. You can also use a cooling loop where you'd use like granite pipe and you'd put like a second layer of pipe here that just holds a liquid that's cold. A lot of people use like polluted water or brine or not brine, nectar is a good coolant. And then you can do that with the aqua tuner so it only cools the liquid in here instead of cooling the water directly. But a second layer of granite pipes will... Granite pipe is the most... I don't know, it's the most affordable way to do a cooling loop. You can also use radiant pipes. There's many options. You can also just build a temp shift plate like on the level and it'll melt and put like a single layer of water over it that chills it out pretty good. The tutorial wants you to use this building. Ice. No, where's the icy fan? It wants you to use this building, which you You build it, and then the duplicant puts ice in it and turns the crank, and that supposedly blows cold air. I mean, it could work. I wouldn't say it's the most efficient, but it's an option. You can use... There is a building called the Ice Maker, which your duplicants get water with like a pitcher pump, and they put it in and turn it to ice to cool it down. And apparently that is an effective way to delete heat. So you can just use the Ice Maker to make ice and then drop it back in your water pool for kind of like a low-tech solution. I usually do, I would say probably the cooling loop with the aqua tuner and the steam turbine is probably the most efficient way, but there's not necessarily a right or wrong way to play this game. You kind of have to figure out what resources you have. And why are my toilets not cleaned? Somebody do that right away. There's also cool slush and cool salt slush geysers that output their polluted water or brine at -10 degrees, and you can like mix that in your water tank and then clean and desalinate it to get colder water. Kind of like if you have a faucet that has 2 handles at your house, and you can turn the cold one and you can turn the hot one, and you can mix it to get the right temperature. You can kind of do that in Oni too. Oh, this is gonna need power, isn't it? Yeah, hydras do eat up. So, I mean, that's kind of the nature of the hydra, is it's going to eat your water because it never overpressurizes. What I would do if you're running out of water, bridge priority is a really interesting and important concept to learn. So we pump the water, and so the bridge, it's always going to go through the bridge first. Okay. So when I put this bridge here, it says go over here first. But when there's 2 greens, it says come out of the furthest one back on the line first. So this pool of water is going to feed the toilets first only if there's not already water in the loop. Saltwater steam sauna. That was, I think, the prehistoric beta, I want to say. So I would, if you're running out of water, I would focus on using bridges to make sure you put the water where you want it first. And then have the hydras as like the last priority so you don't run out. Or you could put Atmos sensors in your hydra. Oh my gosh, I can't spell. This building is an automation. You can say, you know, if you have only run the electrolyzer if you don't have max pressure on the Atmos sensor. Could be an option. We're gonna put filtration medium in there. But if you're running out of water, then figuring out how to prioritize where the water goes is probably the first thing to do. Okay, what do we want to research next? What did we just research? The carbon skimmer? I would like to get the bottle filler. The bottle filler and the bottle emptier and the bottle drainers are my favorite buildings in the game. They came in a quality of life update, I want to say in like February. Maybe of this year or maybe of last year. It all blurs together now. Okay, if you're suffocating, stop going over here. We found the floxes. We won't dig to them quite. We need a carbon skimmer. So in this game, carbon dioxide sinks, and it also kind of trends towards the right, is my understanding. So let's put the carbon skimmer over here. And we're probably already running way too much on this line. No. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to use the bridges again. And I'm going to say I want it first. What did I make that bridge out of? Can we make it out of igneous? First, it's going to go into the toilets. And then only if the toilets are full, then the water is going to come to the carbon skimmer. And then same here. It's going to... First, the toilets are going to empty. Well, okay. Draw the... And I do the squiggle pipe just so there's extra room for the water to back up. So bridging onto a line makes what the stuff you bridge on second priority. We're out of igneous. We'll need to get more. What do we want? Rocketry operating? No, not flatulent. I guess we'll take oxyfern seed. The new story trait's going to be really interesting because you're going to be able to print more seeds of things that you can't easily get more of, like oxyfern, weezeworts, megafrons. And I think we're also going to be able to use it to get harder to access critters. I don't know what the rules on it are going to be, but we just didn't finish building any of this. We didn't build the pump. That would be why it's not pumping. I told them to do too much different stuff rather than letting them finish a project. Okay, so what research did we get? That was the bottle filler. What do I want next? Probably insulated tile. Plumbing, we're gonna put a bottle filler right here. Okay, so we're gonna say first you go to the... No, this is not the carbon skimmer line. Oof. That one goes that way. That one goes that way. This one goes this way. So first it goes to the carbon skimmer, and then only if this line is full, then it bypasses the bridge and goes into the bottle filler. We do have a thimbleweed seed. We probably want to set up a spot up here for... No, that's not a good spot. Probably down here for thimbleweeds. Don't do that. Food, hydroponic. So we're gonna send excess water to the thimbleweed. So if it can't fit in there, it's gonna come down here. Okay, build all the things. I guess don't worry about mopping that. Oh, we do have more water here, which eventually we want to also pump. Oh, I believe we researched refrigerators. I'd like to move this over so the refrigerator can be on the end. Deconstruct. Oh, someone's trapped. Who did that to you? Close right away. Hello, Pithica. We're checking out the beta for the update that's coming this month. It's going to be a free update, and it's going to have 3 new critter morphs. It changes how some of the rooms work, like the lab no longer has to have a light source. And the dining hall is there's going to be a dining hall, which is like an advanced great hall, where they can sit at big tables together. You guys are almost out. Stop freaking out. I turned off all the mods. I did click on this weird new point of interest, and it gave me a black hole, ate my game. So don't click on this if you see it. But I just turned off all the mods. I wouldn't have to worry about it. Yeah, I think we just researched the insulated doors. We don't have the material to build them. But that'll be interesting. What are we going to research next? Maybe the dining table, because it does look pretty fancy. We're trying to get bristle blossoms up because both the floxes and the lumbs can eat bristle blossom. So we can check out both new critters with that. A granite fridge would be good. And then we'll put the electric grill here. And we'll adjust the wires. There's also a new story trait where we can print seeds and critter eggs, which looks really interesting. This is going to be a thimble reed. Ooh, aquatic seed is a separate section. Insufficient oxygen generation. I don't believe that. I think we have enough. I told them to do way too much stuff, so nothing really getting done. Like that. We can make barbecue, frost buns. Let's make fried mushrooms if we find them. I don't want to make mimolette yet. I guess, well, maybe we should because it'll spoil otherwise. We found 2 cool steam vents already. We're mainly interested in finding that new story trait. And we're working on getting bristle blossoms growing. Oh, and we need to recruit a rancher. We have a lot to do. Okay, we're going to need more igneous. This looks like a pretty good blob. I think they're just having to go too far to get the igneous to build all the stuff I told them to build. Igneous or granite, it's great. I guess there's a blob of igneous, that's not super helpful. We got roasted grubfruit nut. How's the research going? Okay, we researched the wicker door. And there is a display shelf now, which I'm very excited about. We'll want to research that one too. This igneous it is. Go in there and get all this. Hey, Emergosa. We're checking out the patch, the beta of it. We are currently researching the new shared dining table. And then we're gonna ranch floxes and lumbs, feeding them bristle blossom, and we're going to hope to get the critter morphs. The gassy moo critter morph, I think we'll have to go to the gassy moo planet to examine. That's a planet I've only been to a couple times, so it will be very interesting to figure it out. There's also a new, okay, plant husk. What is that? Okay, a bundle of dried plant matter. It can be eaten by moos or processed into fuel or building materials. How is it produced? You have to have improved farming too. Okay. Well, we do have the farmer. So we will be able to get that soonish. You guys are doing a better job now that you have the igneous rock to work with. We're researching the new table. The lab does not need a light source anymore, so we didn't have to build it in the same room as the printing pod. We're on our way to the fancy new table. And then I also want to get the display shelf. See how that works. We're working on bristle blossoms. I told them to do way too much work, and that was weird when I copied it. Does the communal table require assigning dupes to it? I don't think any table requires assigning dupes to it anymore. So now it has this public one. So it's like the outhouses where it's public unless you pick someone for it. Even the regular mess tables are like that. So even though I have 5 dupes, I only have 3 tables. So we'll find out. Okay, we got true blue sports gloves. Building all the things. I guess all the igneous rock is down here. This thing is going to be that way only. New printables. So we're looking for a rancher, maybe? Operating, supplying, digging. Farming, digging. Digging, decorating, farming. Just take my group. Yeah, I don't think you'll have to build 7 different great halls anymore. It's a miracle. I think the most I ever had to build was 2. When I was trying to do make a dupe every print run, and I got to about 40 dupes before everybody died. Okay, can we... Priority 6, the bathroom. Get this done. You run a lot more than most people. I would like to run a lot more, but the computer would not like me to run a lot more. $200 dwarfs? Wow. I heard Dwarf Fortress is getting an upgrade. I remember, so I've never played Dwarf Fortress, but I remember my brother playing it back when it was like a ASCII game. Okay, we got our first lavatory working. Yeah, it updated today. Okay. 20 dupes split across 2 planets. Yeah. So I think 20 dupes across 2 planets, I think is harder on the computer than 20 dupes all on 1 planet. But I'm not 100% sure on that. But so, like, even though I found the teleporter here, I don't want to click on it yet, because once you can see the other planet, then the computer has to do all the calculations for the other planet. Dupes in the 30s. Well, I hope, like, your dupes must get work done fast. You have 30 dupes. I am interested in one time, like, I want to calculate kind of what the water output of all the different geysers is and see how many dupes that would support via electrolyzers and then try to run that many dupes. Farming, ranch, and cooking. Oh, okay. Okay, what are we getting down here? Igneous rock. Well, just stop dropping it. I usually do something in like the 12 to 20 range for dupes. So you feel like it slows things down. I feel like it would speed things up. I don't know. The interesting thing about this game is that there's no right or wrong way to play it. Like, do whatever's fun for you. Oh, we have no research focus. What do we want next? So we got the new table. Let's get the display shelf so we can check that out. And then food. No, maybe it's in furniture. Communal table. Oh, we need wood. Okay. Duplicate skills. Auto can have demolition. Yeah, I mean, play however makes you happy. So, how's this going? Okay, we're getting water up here, but we need light. I guess a few are starting to grow. Just waking up at 1 p.m. I wish I could sleep until 1 p.m. The thing I was least prepared for about having kids was I would have to set an alarm to wake them up to get them to school on time. Like, I did not realize that was going to be a thing. All it takes is a federal furlough. Well, so my husband is an air traffic controller, so he's working and we're just not getting paid, which is terrible. So he still goes to work full time. There's just no paycheck. Yeah. I mean, he'll get the back pay eventually, but you're not allowed to go in. But, I mean, hopefully you're still going to get the back pay, too. I wish... Yeah. Like... The whole government shutdown thing is ridiculous. I hate it. Okay, so we can... Well, let's finish the plumbing before we take everything out. In fact, let's build the rest. Okay, boop boop. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the air traffic control thing, they've been, like, chronically understaffed for a long time. So right now he's in training at a new facility because he just transferred to a bigger facility, but at his old facility, like, it was like mandatory 6-day work weeks for a long, long time. Mostly working on projects that were paid for last fiscal year. Yeah. I just think the whole government shutdown thing is ridiculous. I don't feel like this is the way to solve the problems. I don't think they should be allowed to shut down the government. Harold can have super duper hard digging. Ridiculous, yes, is a mild word. Okay, we researched the display shelf. I have a feeling it's also going to need wood. So where was that plywood press? Let's get that. We also will get fire pole. Yes, right. Yeah, I feel like at a minimum, the people who are responsible for the government shutdown should not be getting paid. I would not find it, you know, if Congress is to blame for shutting down the government, I would not be opposed to firing them all and replacing everyone if they can't come to an agreement, because coming to agreement is like literally their job. Or we just need a different system where they're not allowed to shut it down. Okay, so supposedly there's also a fix for critters getting stuck in tiles, which we will see when we get to ranching floxes, because floxes are one of the worst offenders for getting stuck in tiles. But I was just thinking about that because there was a shine bug flying around where the tile's gonna go. So we're gonna make the plywood press and then figure out how to make plywood. We're on Terra. Oh, we do have bonbon trees, which could potentially give us wood if we ranched them. Do we have arbor trees in any of... Can't remember if arbor trees were really a thing in prehistoric or not. Not in the feather biome. I don't remember. So keep planting our plants. Yeah, critters not getting stuck would be amazing. Yes, I'm very pleased with this update so far. So this, does it run at all? A little tiny bit. Because I guess only one's really hooked up. And then this is getting water? Not yet. Oh, we made this. Okay, so we'll move all the food over there and we'll take out that. Coffee. What do we have? Operating suit wearing digging, but anemic is not good. Pre-installed ranching booster, but decreased strength isn't great. So I'm not opposed to bionic since we can control the doors better now. Although we don't, well, we could make gear balm. Or someone was saying they just let the bionics suffer with the grinding gears penalty. I'd just let them suffer. Research is complete. Our research is going very fast. So I guess let's research ranching stuff, even though we don't have a rancher yet. Plywood press. Combines a binder liquid and plant husk to create plywood. Liquid intake pipe. I don't know if this is going to be a good spot for it. Or down here. See what the intake looks like. Well, gear balm takes a doctor to make, though. So that's... Okay, so that's where your liquid intake is. And how much electricity do you take? 480? We can probably just put that on the regular wire for now. Did we get the bottle drainer? Probably want that. And then is resin the only thing it can use? These recipes. It looks like only resin. Got brine from the printing pod. Where did the I think it ended up with here, with the reflector and the generator, which is a pretty good spot for it. So you don't actually need the radiation research to research it. Okay. We need to discover ingredients. Fine. So let's finish building all these pipes. We put the food in the refrigerator. Allegedly, we have insufficient oxygen production, but this must just be getting max gas pressure, yeah. Once we get the carbon skimmer going, it'll run a bit more. And once our farmer gets to the next level, we can start getting the plant husk. And then we can build our new dining table. Oh, I wanted to see the play shelf. What does it take to build? It does take wood. Good to know. I think the display shelf is going to be really nice for putting lumen quartz around. We get any of those? Yeah, critters bit space being calculated better is going to be good too. So many good things in this update. I'm very excited. We're still planting the bristle blossom. We don't have enough seeds quite yet. We did get the fire pole, right? So buildings, take out these and we'll put a fire pole here. Put a fire pole here and probably one here too. Like that. This. Get one here eventually. How many does it say? Do we know how many spaces they use? 8 cells. I think that's still equal to what a hatch uses. But you could run 7 hatches and 1 mimica. Bonnie's gonna get improved farming, and then we can start getting the plant husk. We're still going to need to get resin. Which I believe we can get from cracking the pine bug eggs. So something I'm wondering is, does the egg cracker have a liquid output now? It doesn't seem like it. So does the resin just come out as a liquid on the floor? Yeah, they're the same as hatches, which is quite a lot. Quite a lot of space. What do I want next? We got the fire pole. Oh, we were gonna do ranching. Would be good. Okay, so we have 2 toilets fully hooked up. Just take these out. Don't have to finish cleaning that. So apparently the resin is used in the plywood press to make wood if you're on a planet that doesn't have trees. But yeah, I don't know what it's gonna look like when it comes out. Okay, if we click on this egg, where is it? Click click on it? Shine bug egg should be somewhere around here. Why can't I click on it? Shine bug. Say... Oh. Shine bug egg? Nope. A resin? So... Produced by... Like, I don't know if it's going to come out as a bottle or a puddle on the floor. So... Mystery. It can also be used in the polymer. Yeah, okay. We think pollinated does stack with fertilized. I think so too. Okay, well, we're gonna find out. So, egg cracker. Then we'll crack a shine bug egg and see what happens. Okay, so we got some of the plant husk, which we can't really see. It can be fed to the moose or used to make plywood is pretty much the only applications. Then we need to discover resin. Search complete. Okay. 1, please. I don't want to, like, completely obliterate the species. We do want to see what happens. Oh, okay. It comes out in a bottle. Let's also make omelets then. Okay, so can we make a plywood now? We need to do the bottle drainer so we can put the resin in. Oh, we can also crush amber to get resin. I mean, I think if you crack an egg, it should come out as like a pile of liquid. But that's just me. It would be the more difficult to manage option, but more realistic. What are these guys? And then, well, okay, I guess we just make plywood forever. Oh, it takes 10 kilos, so we would need to crack another egg. Interesting. I don't really want to crack another one quite yet. And then if a shine bug egg, like if you put it in a if you put it in a storage bin and it would normally get eggshell and raw egg, would you also get the resin that way? Another question I have. So I suppose we will do the science. Put one egg in there. Do we know how much a shine bug egg weighs? Apparently not. So this is gonna take resin. Oh, but also I think they just put the bottle directly in without... I don't think they needed the input. So we can pipe it in if we're doing it from like a plant pulverizer, but we don't need to... We don't need that bottle emptier. Camille. Have supply. Oh, Camille can be a doctor, so we could get bionics. Which means we'd need to research the apothecary. So many things. We can dig this bit. And we were gonna come in here for water also. Continuing to give them more work to do is probably not how to get them to do work. I just want to use up these pools of water so I don't have to move them. We'll use this pool first. Next time we have one shine bug egg, we'll figure out how much it weighs and set that to hold just one. And we'll see if we get resin from it. What do we have next? Okay, digging, suit wearing. Oh, all of you guys are digging. And all of you guys are buff. But you also have undigging. That's not good. We'll just take the P. Okay, so I want to put resin on this list so I can monitor when we have enough. I don't know if it said you only get it at the egg cracker or if it just says you get it at the egg cracker. We'll find out. Do a little digging. We got to do all the science and learn about all these things. Like, I guess I want to know if there's any way to automate it from shine bug eggs. Oh, we finished our research again. I guess we're just going to research everything that doesn't require Rad's research because it's going really fast right now. Allegedly, we have insufficient oxygen production. Okay, when cracked at the egg cracker. Well, I still want to do the science. We're also thinking about deodorizers at some point. Oh, there's a shine bug egg in here. Can we see how much it weighs? No. I guess this tooltip also says at the egg cracker. And this one. So probably can't use the storage bin. Or the mass. Oh, okay. Okay. Mass 200 grams. That's less. Even if I set it to 1, that's going to put 5 eggs in there. So we need more resin. Okay. We'll just set it to 1. Can I set it to 0.2? No. Shine bug egg. We'll just see what happens. We can always get shine bugs again from the pod. Oh, we can dig over to this biome now because we have better digging. Try not to disrupt anything. So we'll see if we can see a lum. We still need to get a ranching person. We could take a bionic. We'd have to make batteries for bionic. It's fine. Okay, so this is filling up with bristleberry. Ah, refrigerated and fresh. I like this. Some is not fresh. Interesting. Gonna take some getting used to that. You'd love to be a boop. In real life or in the game? Like you just don't want to eat anymore? So we could always see the contents, but now it So it used to just, these would all be separate items. So it would be like a long list of like all your different statuses of meal ice. But they also have these icons now. For stale. Okay, we're doing all research that does not require... I feel like the research is faster. Both. I don't recommend eating batteries. Okay, we're looking for a lum. We see one. What do you need to become blum? Dwell in carbon dioxide. Okay. You guys are not going to be happy because your abyssal light's broken. And do we not have enough copper ore, or why are we not building these? Oh, we have another skill. That sounds terrible. Why? Can we finish building these pipes? All the pipes. This has slime lung germs or no? This does not, but we'd have to dig through slime lung stuff to get there. Unless we came up this way. But we already had problems breathing over here. So we probably need to get into atmosuits soonish, which means we need to grow the thimbleweed. Got over here. What this is? Let's going. That and go peek over there, see what it is. And we can harvest these snack fruits. Can we mop these tiles? All this? Not that one. So when they mop, it gets the stuff to the left and the right, and I want to make sure they can get what's in those mesh tiles. Okay, there's more lumbs over here. Got the snack fruit. This is just the teleporter. I was hoping for something more exciting. Over here. We're looking for that new printer thing. Our algae, we're at 15 tons. So if the lums are productive enough on algae, I'm wondering if we could skip having a spam and just use algae. This is the edge of the map. Okay. Let's see. What resource do we have over here? Mafic rock. Can we make a mafic rock ladder? Here. What's going on up this way? Someone is wild up here. Probably another lum. Whisper seed is fine. So we're still working on getting plywood. Or regular wood. These are not growing yet. And I don't think we have wood in this biome. I don't think any of the prehistoric biomes have wood. 8. Going up. We can see what's going on over there. Up should be fine. It should not cause us breathing problems the way down does. Why aren't you putting coal in here? The bin? One's going to be a 4, and we're going to put coal. Conveniently located. Okay, we also got this mopped out, so we could... this wider. A little better airflow. New printables. So these buttons moved, and my muscle memory hates it. Okay, there is a Mimica over here. This is igneous. If we could get more mafic on the way, since that's what I told you to make the ladder out of, that would be handy. Well, we could continue this one up. It's up there. Okay, why are you guys all digging this before you build? Priority. Building should be before digging. You just don't have this materials by. Probably. Igneous rock do we have? Allegedly we have some available. Hey, we are checking out the new beta of the patch today. We're trying to get enough resources to make plywood so we can make the new dining table. And furniture, and it seats, I don't know, multiple duplicants so that they get a morale boost for dining with their friends. So I was just making this wider so that air would flow a little better. And the lumbs are most likely to turn into blum if they're in carbon dioxide. It would pause and not pick anything up. Well, we haven't even researched those yet, and we don't have a mechatronics person, so not an immediate concern. I don't know if we'll play this colony much after today. I just wanted to see some of the new stuff. They will all starve to death, oh dear. The floxes and lumbs will eat bristle blossoms, so we're trying to get bristle blossoms growing, and then we need to get a rancher. And we're trying to explore to find that new story trait thing. Good. Big like this. This is clean oxygen, okay. No research focus. Research seems to be going very fast. Can we prioritize this building, please? This and this. This. That's the stuff I want you guys to do first. Oh, we were gonna put a fire pole in this middle column too. I forgot about that. Something like that should be good. Lower priority than building the pipes though. Got a sweat corn seed. We could ranch or farm Laura plants for Laura plants. What do they need? I can't remember. Do they just need the thing to eat and nothing else? I believe so. So we could do Luras and Mimicas because we have quite a lot of dirt. Maybe we build a little room here for that. So, farm tiles. Hangs upside down. But we also want right side up ones for the Mimicas. We'll go like that. And then we'll put doors on it so they don't escape. Take out all that. And then we can plant pulverizer. Did we research that yet? Yes. One that looks like a lum. And igneous rock is fine. We can use Mimicas and Luras to get resin. Yes, extend to this, since the farmer will have to go up there. Now, we're digging up this way? Nope, we're not. Okay, fine then. You're digging over here? Yeah. So we also want to see if we can get in there without angering the nits. Find out what this is. Got a sweat corn seed. This is another tundra biome. We're still mainly looking for that story trait thing. Look at what it does. And replace these sinks. Doing all the things. So on Rime and Frosty Planet, I was having a lot of problems with the making resin out of amber, because if the amber was below 20 degrees, it would freeze, the resin would freeze in the pipe, but this planet will have a much better temperature for this. Not research complete. We're just working down the list. We still haven't gotten a rancher, which is not our goal. Our goal is to ranch. We have more wetlands over here. And we're digging up this way. Just to explore and see if we can find that story trait. I don't want to dig through slime yet. Probably not a big deal because we don't have max difficulty. Things, my friends. Put a bin for the plant husk right here. Machine. We could do a thing where we dig down here so we can harvest this because it's naturally growing. I'll harvest that, mop this. We'll probably want a deodorizer in this passageway too. Just temporary. The only oil you had, would you let it out and kill the biome? Can you relocate a bee first? If you relocate a bee teeny, they can make a new beehive. What are we seeing over this way? Okay, so let's also dig this so we can see without letting things out. Oh, there are other bees elsewhere? Then yeah, I'd open it. Yeah, I'd open it. They're just going quickly. Where you're pumping from these other pools. We want to find out what our geysers are. Now, I'm also really interested in how the bionic dupes, you can now give them a skill that makes it so they're not subject to popped eardrums. Gonna be nice. Decorating, doctoring, supplying, tidying, digging, ranching. You have ranching, but you're a slow learner. But we might take them anyway, just because we want to figure out ranching. Farming hat for Maya. Schedule for Maya. And Maya's going to be ranching first, farming second. And build this right away, please. But I feel like bionics would be a lot more relevant again. And also when the Bionic booster pack first came out, I thought they would be immune to heat and cold because they're machines, not people. Or part machine. But now there's a skill that does that for sure. That's a thing. Clean this out. What do we got? Buried object discovered. A cobalt volcano. We don't want to open that quite yet. Machines can be people too. Okay, before you dig this, let's build the deodorizer. But I do want to get some reed fiber. And I do want to build this thing so we can make resin. Do all the things, my dupes. Coming up this way so we can see what's going on. This is another seal biome, and we see Drecos. Something's over here that might be the new thing. I do not recognize this. Oh, how am I gonna get there? Maybe we just kill the nits? Or maybe we do something like this. I think this is gonna be our new thing. Be fine, and then we can just build a ladder here. What do we have over here? Igneous. We'll check it out. Machines can overheat too. Well, true. I think that new trait we can give them, or skill, will be really good. think this is going to be our new point of interest. Don't need to dig that anymore. We got a colony achievement. Royal flesh, yes, okay. Zinc's back in. Why isn't this running? Because you have no carbon dioxide now. I always put a door. Ah, that's a good idea. Guess I usually just waited for them to die. Okay, we can put on this side, we can put a storage bin for, so this one will be plant husk and this one will be amber. Okay, where'd it go? Here we go. So let's prioritize this. Fine. Find out what's over here. I want to learn about this thing. I'm sure the knits could be good. I just don't want to deal with them right now. What are we seeing? No one's getting anything done. Okay, this one's going to be amber, but we haven't discovered amber yet. Getting everything built. Auto earned a skill point. Auto. Up supply next. Okay. Oh, here it is. Printer scepter. Okay. My duplicates have uncovered a fascinating machine. Its construction suggests that it was designed as an energy field disruptor and retrofitted with printing capabilities. It's locked behind a 13-digit passcode. One failed attempt could permanently disable the entire building. I can only hope that the code is buried somewhere on this world. Okay. Okay. It says an unsanctioned bioprinter that runs on power siphoned from the printing pod. The access code required to reboot it for testing is located somewhere on this world. Okay. Inspect all the things. We can inspect the clock. Inspect the plant. Everything gets inspected. They did a great job on it. It looks cool. We'll have to see how we figure out the access code. I like the little art here. It shows the plants and the things. That's what I meant to press. You want that fridge? That looks like a supersized fridge, even though it says it's a mini fridge. Someone's starving? You're not. What did the new log entry say? Well, good question. I did not read them. Okay. I've added a new entry to my log, printer scepter. When I'm gone, encryption level none. Whoever you are, if you're watching this, you need to get out of the facility now. Don't talk to anyone. We thought we were the first. Timing is everything. Time is everything. Go to the Giga Co-op downtown and tell them you're picking up an order for DH. They'll give you a machine. Boot it up. Stay offline. Instructions on the drive. Once you've verified the code, it'll tell you how to find the interceptor data stored on the server. Been rerouting power from the pods to the bow, easing the demand, buying time to finish the temporal containment field. But you can't buy time. You can only borrow it. The magnitude of our accumulated debt. We're not the first two. What happens when it all comes crashing? All over again and again and again. I've long suspected the existence of other bows. Each time one of them exceeds capacity, lines get splintered, grafted onto another. How many Earths? What else has the director sacrificed? That's ominous. And this one is access code. Oh. So it has a receipt number. Thank you for using Giga Co-op. Please enter your 13-digit receipt number into your machine's control panel to access the updated operator's manual. Do not share or print or share this code. Submit a review and get 4% off your next service. Okay, so that's the access code. A life raft donut thing? Sure. I think it's an unauthorized printing pod. Suffocating. Well, stop suffocating. Maybe we should put a oxygen generator down here. That. Okay. Make this a 9. And then we'll make this one over here an 8. Build the thing first. Okay, so we're also going to do an experiment where we put a shine bug in here and see if we get resin. In the... Oh, apparently you put it in here? No. You put it in here. No? Where did you put the egg? Not in either one. You dropped it on the floor? Great. Is it let them die? Not dig that one because the sand's gonna fall. Oh, we could also dig in here for a little oxygen. Even in here. There's also oxygen over this way. We can dig through there, they can breathe. Oh, we finished research again. These are all existing things. Okay, and this is awaiting a delivery of algae. Now would be a good time to deliver it. I could also open this. Box. Okay, we are working on this. So lock the top doors. We're gonna put mimolets in here. On the bottom. The top is gonna be luras. Lura. Apparently we have none. We'll work on that. Okay, this one was gonna be husk. Out of 4. This one's gonna be amber. This one's gonna be, we didn't discover the recipe yet, apparently. Use a blueprint. We can get decorating, digging, tidying, or we could get squash fries. We'll take squash fries. Let them have a yummy meal. Put the thing in here? No. Keep that. Okay. So now there's an egg in here. And we'll see if we get resin from that. I doubt it, but experiment. This is pumping now, so breathing will be better. Harold earned a skill point. You We're almost in here. Does it have oxygen in here? It does. You're gonna activate it? Okay. Access code required. Well, how do we put the access code in? Located somewhere on the world. We saw it in the description. Are we going to have to, like, analyze artifacts? My guess. Where this would take us. Still looks pretty good. Did you click on all the things in that room? I thought I did. Inspected. 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 Yes. Did. This says access code required. But one of the lore entries told us the access code. But I'm also wondering if maybe we have to, like, analyze an artifact, in which case we need a decorator. Oh. Dig through. The paper hanging on the wall tells you the code. We got, like, the lore entry. My log. Oh, potential. Nope. Oh, investigations, maybe? No. Research? All our stuff. Notices? But I don't... So we read what it is, but I don't know how to get it in there. Yeah. Like, how do we put the code in? Or industrial machinery. I don't know if maybe it's not quite ready. Like, when the beta of Frosty Planet Pack came out, you couldn't do the thing yet. I guess. It's a lot of plants. Well, we are going to make amber so we can make resin, so we can make the new plywood. But we need to get a lura seed. Now, there's some in here. I guess we'll just try the door. Attic door. We have gold around here, so we'll put that there. And then they can... actually, you can probably just dig these up. We'll relocate them. Code required. Okay, last time I clicked on this, we got a black hole and crashed the game, but this is weird now that it's flopping. Don't love it. Okay, did we get a lura seed yet? No. Can't queue that up until we're also digging up this way to see what's up there. Yeah, I would not click. I'm not going to click it again, but it's just extremely weird that it's flopping like that. It's haunted. Obvious explanation. Does this have slime lung? No, so we could come in here, except for the part that there's water in the way. Bonnie earned a skill point. No supply. We hired a ranching person, but they're not trained yet. But then once they are, we can start ranching some floxes. So the floxes liked what temperature? Oh, we're also going to need a decorator for them. Falls in an area with high decor, which apparently is you. Your body temperature, -30 to 10 degrees. Take a look at our temperature. Guess we probably want to keep them in this area. Oh, that's too cold. Maybe we're just going to ranch them in here. So we're going to dig like that, and then like that, and I guess just put a door in here. Stays inside. And rooming station. I'm really gonna want a shearing station also. And a suffocating well. Harold. I understand. Rough life. We're gonna have a grooming station. We're also gonna need a feeder, which we're going to put what's it called? Bristle blossoms in. So that'll just be our phlox ranch for now. Don't love the oxygen situation there. I guess we could just dig through the slime. We're gonna dig that. Maybe we can get through without digging the slime. I don't think so. This was Terra with Frosty and Prehistoric Planet Remix. You only need to wash your hands on the way out, guys. Because we wanted to make sure we got the blums and the floxes. Or the lumbs and the floxes. So when you start a new colony, when you're picking your planet, there's 3 tabs. There's one for, the first tab is what planet you're on. The second tab is which story traits you get. And the third tab is what biomes, if you do the remix or not. I think it's called remix. I can't remember. But then for each of the Frosty Planet and Prehistoric Planet biomes, you can say if you want it not allowed, likely, or guaranteed. And I picked guaranteed. So then we get the biomes from the expansion packs, even though we're not on that planet start type. I think we're going to put another one of these over here. It's going to be circuitous. I don't need to be paused for this. Yeah, so you can get... So then, like, if you want to play a start that's not Relica or Ceres, but you want to have the special stuff, like, it's an option. Yeah. Otherwise, you can get the critters from the pod, but... I kind of wanted it to be simple to check it out. Guys, just stop suffocating. Like, I know I could give you oxygen masks, but... Yeah, oh, it's totally fine. I am, like, thrilled to answer questions. I like it. I appreciate your question. Oh, this oxalite is gonna make problems here. All this stuff is gonna fall. Okay, well, our ranch plan might have to change over here. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm very happy to answer questions. We were all new at this game at one time. And wanting to learn more about it, I think, is very, like, an admirable goal. Unless you're a dupe not following orders, right? Ranching, doctoring, farming, undigging, or suit wearing, plant murder, cannot do digging. I don't think I want either one of those. We would like someone who can do art. Maybe not yet, though. Yeah, this game it has a lot of content. And it's really interesting how you can kind of play it as low-tech or high-tech as you want. And like as industrial or non-industrial as you want. It's very fascinating to me. I guess this does give us a spot to put the fire for this, though. Why am I growing so many? Oh, well, okay. Lura plants eat flying critters. They have a carnivorous diet. So they eat flying critters. They eat the mimica. Yeah, that's what the thing is called. They eat it. And then they produce amber. And then amber we can put in the plant pulverizer and we can get resin. And resin is what we need to make the plywood. So we can make the new dining table. Like a chain of events. And if you're ever curious about what the chain is, you can just click it through it in the... You can click on any element in the database and it tells you what it turns into, how you get it, what you can do with it, how you can make it. So all the information's in the database. And you can kind of just, so if you have something and you're like, what can I do with this? You click on it and you can follow the chain. You're only using them for pollinating. Yeah, so here we're going to use them as the food for the Lura plant. And this is probably still more than we need because it takes 12 cycles for you and only 5 cycles for you. So we probably only need like 2.2 Luras per Mimica or something. I don't know. Math. I just did 1-to-1. Okay, I think we planted slightly more than we need. So we will get some more. And then after they're all planted, we'll cook the leftovers. I think the Mimicas are actually a pretty good plant to grow for food. The only thing they require is dirt. And usually you have plenty of dirt. Like at first I was only growing what I needed to grow the sweat corn, but the sweat corn uses peat, and I ran out of peat long before I ran out of dirt. So if you're just looking for a food source, I think, like if you're looking for a food source, not necessarily the best food source or anything, I think the Mimica is an easy choice. We're getting up in here. You are supposed to be in the ranch room. Stay in there. We also have jabo fillets, which we can only cook at the smoker. No research focus selected. I would like to find space so we can use the telescope and see how that works. In which case, let's get you astronomy, because you'll need that to use the telescope. But we want to make plywood. So these guys, okay, so first when it's open like this, it's looking for a food. And then, let me see if I can find one. When it's closed like this, then it's turning the flying critter into the amber, and then this orange stuff will drop out the bottom. And then we take the amber and we put it in the plant pulverizer. The amber turns into resin, and then the resin goes into the plywood press, which is what we need. Yeah, no, I thought they were a better food source than wet corn based on the resources you started out with on the prehistoric planet. But, I mean, just my opinion. Not necessarily right or wrong. I mean, on the prehistoric planet pack, I was like, okay, I'm totally out of peat, but I have like 800 tons of dirt. We're building a little ranch over here for floxes. You did a weird animation that I'd never seen before. What are you thinking about? Your body temperature is low. Well, why? What temperature do you like? Oh, you're negative 31 and you like negative 30. Critter temperature is quite tricky. Yeah. If you want to keep the sweat corn going, you have to keep the peat going. So these should release their butterflies soon. We are getting some polluted oxygen down here, so maybe we put a deodorizer as well. I think we're getting polluted oxygen because I opened this, though. This is going to be bristle blossoms, and the phlox, please go back inside. Bristle berry. Stay in there. Nope, go back in. Not like the best path. We should make a better path. 1, 2, 3, 5. Okay, this is where the level is. Let's just... But then let's dig out a little more on the top side too. I don't want this seal here. This is like an undesirable liquid lock. Okay, you should go eat from the feeder. Yeah? Like this. I think this will get a little more breathable once this is open more. This thing, still access code required. Oh, they put data banks inside. Maybe we need more data banks. Or, I don't know. We'll find out how it works. I guess. Blocks should go back in the room, please. Oh, we got clay. Turn that off, clay. We only want dirt in that bin. Food looks fine. Finish any of our pools of water yet? No. We did not. How's our rancher, Maya? You're very close to your next skill. Clear the clay. Have a feather biome up here. Cool chlorine. Stuff's getting pollinated over here. We're not cooking mimolets? No, not. Okay. We are also waiting to see if this makes resin or not. Okay, so now that these are closed up, they're processing the thing that flew. Any flying critter works. They're processing it and making amber. Amber makes resin, and resin makes plywood. So it's quite hard to get to the better dining hall? Banquet hall? What's it called? Banquet hall. Quite a chain of requirements. Someone's starving. Like, okay. Finish going potty. Our morale still seems to be fine. Rocketry suit wearing? No. I just don't think I want a bionic right now. We're pretty good with the dupes we have at the moment. Our refrigerator is full. What's it full of? Oh, going along autosave. What? I think we had a crash. Okay, yeah, we had a crash. I will reload. That one was weird. It was like, I saw like a ghost of the black hole screen. And it was when I clicked on the refrigerator to look at the details of what was inside. It'll be back in just... Load. Is it going to load the picture? Okay, so I see the game, but... There it is, okay. Okay, so where did we leave off? Or where did we crash? Okay, we are not going to click on this, even though I'd like to find out what's in there. I don't know what our thing is full of if they're eating meal lice off the floor. Yes, I could look here. Muckroot, maybe? Bristleberry. Bristleberry is the cooked version. Maybe I put one of these for muckroot. We don't use up all our storage space on. All our refrigerator space on it. Guy's back in his room. He's still a little and we're waiting for Maya to get her skill point. And this got some databanks in it. I don't know if we need more databanks. We have 5 more though, so if it needed more, I think they'd put them in. I do like that they're adding more uses for databanks. We're trying to get rid of this undesirable liquid lock. Oh, we got the clay. Did we take it off this list? Not yet. Now I know where we left off. What are we working on? We're working on the Phlox Ranch. Working on getting some oxygen over here. This is at max gas pressure. We build this And this. And then hopefully the phlox ends up on the inside. Now, how likely are you to lay a shatter phlox egg? 78%, that's pretty good. How's the decor over here? 30, not fabulous. It might make sense to do like a combined Shinebug Phlox Ranch, because Shinebugs are really decorative. Or we could just put a lot of art in there. Okay, this guy, you are going to get relocated over here as soon as we have a rancher. Not yet. Research. Going. Maya should get her next skill shortly. Another printable. Use a blueprint. Farming, rocketry, suit wearing, but noodle arms, and you can't do digging. Take water. This one is going to be at a priority 6. We're going to put non-perishables. Root. Nutrient bar. Snack fruit. That's all our non-perishables so far, I believe. Yeah. Hopefully we can get this not so full. You guys are making amber. And we're still waiting to have a rancher. How's the temperature on this look? Toasty. We might also want to extend this further down. Well, there's hydrogen in there though, so maybe not. Also, it gets closer to the cool steam. Maybe we don't go down that way right now. We're trying to wait for having a rancher. In here should be good for the critter. And this is deep frozen, so that's nice. Maya, there's our ranching skill. Wear your critter rancher hat. Then we should be able to relocate this right away and groom it right away. What size is this room? 69. 70, 71, 72, 73. 77. 1. 5. 89. 91, 92, 93, and then one more. Make good size ramp. I also have a printable. Petal wedge. Pretty sure we already had that one too. Okay. You're moving the phlox. It is cold over here, I agree. We delivered the phlox. Can we groom it now? Hey, thank you for the follow. So we are playing the Prehistoric Planet, or no, not Prehistoric Planet pack. The November 2025 Quality of Life Update Beta. So this is going to be coming out in about 3 weeks. And it adds new critter morphs. So we're trying to get a shatter phlox, which is a purple phlox that you can shear for glass. But critters are really sensitive about their temperature, so we're building a ranch in the biome so it stays a nice temperature. Live long and prosper. Okay, now he's getting groomed. So you're already pretty low, or pretty old. And with the body temperature not being right, I don't know if they're going to lay eggs at an increased rate or not. And what about you? You are also likely to make a shatterflox egg. Oh, we are being joined by my friend Snowy. He has come on his own board, which means he'll probably stay for a while. We're exploring the map. This is the edge. So we could make another ladder shaft over here out of grain. Something like that, so we can see what it's... Oh, we got regular wood now. Oh, because we sheared the flocks. Okay, we were trying to make plywood, but now we got regular wood. Is that enough to build the new table? No. Okay. Well, one more flock shear and we'll get the new table. That. So this is the edge. We still don't see anywhere we can avoid the slime this way. A lot of slime on this planet. We got sureberries. They can go in this fridge. Or that's not a fridge. Ration box. We got a pike apple bush seed. We finished research. We'll scoot along. If we want to take any bionics, it'll be good to be able to make gear balm. Oh, we need to dig through here if we want that. Okay, so you are groomed, body temperature low. Did we get enough reed fiber to make a critter condo? We did not research critter condos though. Right, okay. Also, let's continue this. So if they can walk on top of the ladders, they don't get the soggy feet. And it's so cold down here, the dioxide is liquefying. Maybe we could open these doors. No, we cannot. We can delete these doors. I want to keep exploring down. I'm worried about their ability to breathe. We could open this. Okay. Plan. 5. I have a mark on this side. Then, like this. And then they'll be able to breathe that water. Is hanging in the ranch. Is this 96? No, it's 94. A little bit bigger. 96 is the maximum size ranch. Let me adjust the camera for snow. Decided to sit the other way today. What a poopy boy. Okay. I think we might just have to suck it up and dig the slime. Need 400 kilos of wood or plywood to build the table, or does this have to be wood? Doesn't really say yet. And the display shelf, oh, this we can build out of wood. Okay. Must be built against a back wall. Is this not a back wall? Do we have to put drywall? What are we gonna put in the kitchen? Or the dining room? I like these polka dots. say here? Banquet hall, communal table, no industrial machinery, decor building, recreational building, displayed ornament, no mess table. Does this count as back wall? Find out. Got mammoths down here, which could give us more reed fiber if we wanted to shear them. The tile counts as back wall? Okay. I was not sure. So it's going to be even more reason to decorate. They're just complete. So this still says access code required. That's a mystery. I'm kind of wondering if the content is just not in the beta. Our Phlox is looking cute. You're still a little bit wild. And can we put the display shelf now? Yes, awesome. Okay. And then we'll find out what we can put on a shelf. I think it's going to be the same as the pedestal. I'm not sure we're going to be able to put like crude oil on the pedestal anymore like we used to do for infinite liquid storage. Digging, decorating. I would like a digger, or a decorator. I think we'll take Hassan. On is going to be decorating. And we're going to make a new schedule for him. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. On goes on the schedule. We'll probably go to 8 duplicates. I guess mechatronics engineering is the last thing we need. Also, shouldn't we be able to harvest mealwood? Like, not just harvest the lice, but we could also harvest the wood for wood. Seems like it would make sense. Oh, we have enough oxygen generators, probably. We only have one in the main base, but we have 2 others around. And we're going to open up this, which will give us polluted oxygen. You are almost not wild anymore. And this is antler growth now, which is nice. And his chance of being a shatterflox egg is very high. Got waterweed seed and bleachstone. We'll just leave those be. Oh, tame. Okay, when do you lay an egg? Oh, very soon. We have starvation. We might just need more downtime. Downtime. Yeah, 3 will be better. Bissolite down here. I don't know how close we're getting to the to the oil biome. Could continue up this way too. See what there is to see. Maya's bringing the Brussels blossoms. We did some research. Keep going. You ate your bristleberry. Hope you lay a Shatterflox egg. We're getting a lot of the plant husk. We're supposed to put it in here when we have time, but it's just not anyone's priority. Out. Can we get this built so I can see how it works? Chugging through the research. Oh, okay. So this hatched. We got eggshell, we got raw egg, but I don't think we ever got enough resin. Yeah, so it did not make resin. Now we know. You do have to... You don't have to... Settings, they're just gonna leave... You do have to use the egg cracker. Get the resin from the shine bugs. Gosh, you're so cold. You might want warm coats. Roomed again. Reproduction is 95%. I don't want to come in here and get this flox. One is confined at the moment. Everything else is okay. 95% reproduction. It'll be like 2.5 days yet because of the low body temp. Okay, so the shelf got thing. Okay, so we have other pedestal displayables. So we can still put liquids on it, so that's good. But let's close this up. We need a decorative item. I don't know that any of these is going to count as decorative. Play shelf. So we can put all this stuff on it. Is basically everything. Oh my goodness, this is a long list. They're gonna show a separate section for... No, it doesn't separate them out. The light stone? Yeah. Okay. Did we carve one yet? Not yet. Let's do that. I don't think I'm ever gonna be able to carve this one because I think they need 2 spots to... 2 high spot. I think that's ever gonna be reachable. We're coming in here, we're gonna open this up and analyze it, I guess. Finished more research. So if you were on a planet that did not have the lumen quartz, I think you'd have to put an artifact on it to count as decor. Okay, we got the carved lumen quartz. Is it? It's still in this section. I'm upset there's still not a way to alphabetize this. I don't think we're able to get this one because of the neutronium. That's weird. Seems like a bug. Oh yeah, we can come in here and get this. I don't know if we have to take the entombed part off. We just hired a decorator. Did we research the artifact analysis station yet? No. Get to it. Someday. We could put that on a pedestal. I guess let's make a couple more. Put one on this side. Then we can experiment. Fox friend is getting close to laying an egg. You guys are pretty miserable working over here, but I think all the main planets start with a artifact on them. Maybe spaced out planets don't. We don't have any babies quite yet. Soon. And I guess it takes a while to hatch the eggs, but soon. We are hoping for the Shatterflox egg. He has, what, a 83% chance? That's a pretty good chance. Whilst in the area with decor value of 100 or higher. This is not 100. We did get an artist, but they still need skills. Did I give them their skill? Nope, I didn't even give them decorating one. Okay, so why are you guys not filling these sooner? These need to be kept full all the time, basically. Our coal is down, though. We have this natural gas, but I don't have steel. We're researching this. Oh, we need to submit a bioscan. We might need a ladder here to submit the bioscan. What do we see over here? This is probably a teleporter. Yeah, we're gonna get the artifact. I just don't know if we have to do the artifact analysis or not. We'll find out. Did you guys ever put the thing over here? No. You guys are very slow at doing the things I want you to do. Printables. Search operating digging. No. Take a pipsqueak. I had no idea that cuddle pips only took 4 tiles. That's amazing. Are getting very close. Nope, one more day yet. And only achievement has been earned. What? Ghost of Gravitas. Right, that's for opening the door. And why is the lumen quartz there? Still analyzing this, but at least they can breathe. Okay, so on this side, we want to put that... Okay, does this go in a different section? Oh, no, it does not. Other pedestal displayable. Press the select button here. We'll see. Have you used the 3 high... 3 high... Jump over tile? I don't think I have. Okay, so how's the decor here look? Very good. Maya's outfit is terrible. So for the room, this count as the decor building? Oh, displayed ornament is 1. Okay. It says in the description. Oh. We do need more wood. Have no research focus. We'll keep working down the list. We have a third lure going. We want to get the other thing on here, please. Bonnie's current errand. So we'll see if it says 2 decor items displayed or whatever. Does it say? Displayed ornaments. So now it says displayed ornaments 2, even though this is not analyzed. Interesting. But the lumen quartz is nice because it also helps them have lit workspace while they're eating. Now, did you lay an egg yet? No, you're very close though. I do want to prioritize this a little bit. And get the second guy. Girl. King. This, I think this is a geyser or something. Digging down here. Oh, a regular flox egg is not what I was wanting. Sadness. I'm also surprised that the printing pod counted as neither a decor item or a recreation item. Because if they don't have a rec room, they hang out by the printing pod anyway. You would think it was a recreation item, and you would think it was high decor. So another idea I've seen other than people putting the lab right here is growing some initial bristle blossoms right here within the light radius. That could be an idea. Do they just hang out wherever the highest decor is? That's a possibility. I'm not sure. That could be the case, but if we're going for the highest decor, then why didn't it count for a decor item for the mess hall? Or banquet hall? I have questions. All I'm saying. Okay, so we got a regular flox egg. How long until you lay an egg? We don't know because you're wild. How long until you... Oh, you're finally at a good temperature. Yeah, for the communal hall, you need a displayed artifact. But even to get the Great Hall, which just needs a decor building, I had to build the flower pot. The printing pod didn't count. Like, it has a plus 30 decor, so you would think it was a decor item, or I would think it was a decor item. Just weirdness. Oh, it's a tag? Okay. Yeah, if we click on this, does it say it's a decor? Oh, yeah, it does say decor building. Oh, okay. In this category. Now we're learning. A wood heater is a decor item? Then, okay. Okay, true, the tiles do give decor. Yeah, you're right. That. What do we see up here? Really yet? I'm so disappointed that this is a regular flox egg. Yeah, I don't know why the wood heater is a decor item. Okay, yeah. My husband's parents have a wood heater at their house, and we often go there for Christmas. It is quite nice. Except that all the little particles make me cough a lot. But yeah, it is a fancy thing. We are kind of coming down this way. This is a radioactive biome, I think. Or no, it has sleet wheat. It might be a tundra biome. I guess we'll just dig this ladder down a little further. And I do want to see what's here too. We have lots to do, my friend. Eventually, I think we want to, like this. We're gonna spill all over the place, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna get this guy relocated. You have wounds? No. You're just in a tight space that you don't like. Yeah, it is very pretty. Agree. Our food is going down, which is not great. Might not be growing enough for the number of duplicants we have. These while we're over here. Oh, slipped. Poor guy. Got Idylla seeds. Okay, now we want to relocate this. You're not cramped anymore. That's good. Your chance is 85. Your chance is 86. And then why aren't you laying me the fancy eggs? Skills for meal. For doctoring in case we decide to get the bionics. We're also, oh, with that second flox, I think we should be able to get enough wood for the communal table. See how that works. Flox in ranch. No, then you decided to get dirt. Oh, come on. Relocate. Hustle up. Oh, because we wrangled him, but we didn't have a drop-off. Right, that's my fault. No research focus selected. Going down the list. I don't like how we see the gross gas in here. Do we have airflow tiles? Old. What do we have? Rocketry, sewering, ranching, flying, or doctoring. I think we'll just take dirt. We are kind of running out of resources, but we could dig more. You have the flox in your pocket, I hope. No. Hearing. That should give us enough wood for the communal table. Yes. Furniture. Oh, that doesn't fit there. So I guess we take out all these ones. Just the buildings. We'll put it on that side. Now, it doesn't say we can build it out of plywood. Might need real wood for this. Which would make it hard on a terrace start. Okay, what if we put... I would like this right over the middle. Build that right away. Otherwise we have no tables for the moment. So this is 5 wide? Ah, okay. Make for some interesting room designs. Could open this up and also harvest some mushrooms occasionally. We have 2 critters. We have 1 regular flox egg. You are an 86% chance. You are an 86% chance. Okay, so I feel like we should get some flox eggs. Okay, we got the table. I want to deconstruct this one and move it over here. At least it, like, remembers where you were in the list now. You don't have to scroll all the way back to the beginning. Okay, oh, we got amber. So, amber's gonna go in this bin out of 4. And this is gonna crush amber into resin forever, and then we will make the plywood. But also this is a 9, so I can get back on the shelf. Lovely. Amber to resin, please. How's our algae? We're fine on algae. Oh, research focus selected. Let's do this one before I miss it. Put the amber in the pulverizer. Yes. Yes. Okay, let's crush it. Okay, we're crushing. We're gonna make some plywood. Blue shit. Okay. So the resin went in here. Now we have enough resin and we have enough plant husks, so we're gonna make some plywood. I want to check you guys out. Who doesn't chit chat? You didn't eat with your friends? Morale. Good meal. Why is it still a great haul? What did I do wrong? Remove conflicting buildings. I removed the tables. Maybe it's not quite working yet. Communal table, no mess tables, displayed ornaments, recreation building, decor building? Do we still need that separate? Or the thing counts as a decor building? Put a hanging pot. Oh, I like the flower pot better. Are we making plywood yet? We have amber and plume squash. We're not making plywood yet. We don't care about shinebuck eggs. I unclicked the wrong one. What was that last one? Wood? Okay, no research focus. Are you gonna run the plywood machine? Oh, you are. Making the plywood. Okay. We got plywood, but not enough to make anything yet. Can we make this out of plywood? We can. Okay, good to know. We'll be able to put in a second one in just a moment here. Looking at skills, Harold can have supply. Did we research the phone yet? Yes. That over there. We'll take out the water cooler. We're making the plywood. Now we're making the resin. It's gonna be a briar, fluff briar. Now, does it count? Nope. I think this might be bugged because I remember Julie was having problems with it on Saturday, Friday, whenever she was playing it. Must have been Saturday. Can we build this out of plywood this time? No, it takes 400. Just to see what it's like. A little bit more. Oh, research. Now we do this one. We're gonna build the phone. The sawn earned a skill point. More decorating. We can put like a bunch of granite statues in the Flox Ranch. See if that helps them make the other things. Okay, let's build. Oh, we can't do this yet. Also, tons of space mining stuff changed. So that should be quite interesting. How's our water looking? Still pretty good. Why aren't we using this? We are. Slowly. Okay, so we have the party line phone now, so we can take out that. Does it count as a room yet? Nope. Does it just say communal table? Oh, minimum size 32. Okay, but this is more than 32. Curious. Buried object discovered. A copper volcano. Also, here's another flox biome, which could help us, as surprising as it is, find more floxes. Not the wood, the plywood. What a plywood side. What's the decor looking in here? Quite good. So we made some plywood. Pretty happy about that. Still dig over this way. Got two of you guys. You're 68%. You are 12%. How many flox eggs do we have? The one. Back of that. We are hoping to see another wild flox down here. Keep digging. We are digging down this way also. Any floxes or anything interesting. Lumbs. What are they doing? Has anybody laid a blum egg? Yes. Okay, let's get in there. Two of them indeed. Okay, so these are going to produce algae when they eat. They can eat good temperature. They can eat bristle blossoms also. That's a thing. Build this plywood. Oh, the plywood comes out hot? Huh, okay. Plywood comes out at 60 degrees. Wasn't not expecting that. Digging, cooking, building, researching. We'll just take metal. So we want to dig in here so we can get these guys ranched. Can we just put a door on here and have it be a room? If I do that, is it going to be a ranch size? Don't know. Find out. Built the... Okay, so this table has decor 15. This one that's made out of real wood is decor 22.5. For the settings, there's no configurations. Count as a room now? Nope. Apparently this is not quite ready for real world. Still hoping for a shatterflox egg. Not seeing any more floxes down here. We did get to the lumbs. That's exciting. I don't know if this is going to be the right size when we put this door on. Find out. Yeah, we might have to put some doors at this side too. Do I have the evolution room story trait? I think so. But I haven't found it yet. But yeah, we could put stuff through it. That's a good idea. We've seen it yet, though. I think the story trait we don't have is... I think we didn't get fossils. Maybe here? Yeah, I'm curious too. Not seeing it yet. I think the trait we didn't get is fossils. How big is this room? 105, so a little big. If we go like this and make it 6. Go to here. But leave this. The door's there. We're gonna make this a little ranch too. Patient. I'm looking. And food. Okay. Yeah, I don't... This is a possibility for it. Let's prioritize this. 6. Hopefully no one gets stabbed by a pokeshell. 6. Got the blum eggs. We're gonna relocate them. Okay. So build these. 9 on this and 9 on building those, please. This is also going to be bristle blossoms. Oh, we're going to have to dig that because I can't hop over it. Bristleberries. And you guys are going to be on the wrong sides. Get relocated. Here. Get relocated. And here's space, and we have lovely little voles. Don't really want to deal with them right now. We are coming down here to see if this is the critter fluxomatic. It seems like it's the right shape. Research. We'll just keep going. Looking for more floxes. I don't see anybody hopping around here yet. And we're hoping for a shatterflox egg. How are you guys doing? You are glum. 89%. 89%. Okay, and you're about to lay another egg too, so exciting. Please let it be a shatterflox. I think that's a new animation. Go with the egg. Pinch of pepper seed. Not what I was hoping for. We're just digging across to this geyser. I'd like an egg, please. Oh, is this it? This is it, the Shatterflox egg. Wonderful. So exciting. So now we just have to wait 20 cycles for it to hatch. Unless we wanted to do powered incubators. Someone's starving. You guys are groomed. And they have eggs in here. Now, did we get down here and see what this is? Not yet. Oh, we need to build this. Oh, we did put that at a 6. Yes, the terrible part is you're gonna have to work underwater for that. Maybe we keep... Oh, you can build ladders out of plywood? Interesting. Keep going. Make the ladder a 7. Because I don't... If that is the critter fluxomatic, I don't want to flood it. We got the Shatterflox egg. I don't know, I'm tempted to just dig through here. Not this one. If we dig that, I think they can hop. Exciting. You guys are groomed. Yes, you're groomed. And nobody put food in your feeder, though. Probably we cooked... Okay, so let's stop cooking gristleberry. Or we could keep cooking it. It's a priority 5, so if we make this a priority 6... and the other one a... That should be good. Making the plywood. We got slime, which I'm just not going to worry about. Get mushrooms. They'll have a faster way around then. The door here. But don't do that yet. Build it from the inside, maybe. Okay, we finished some research. That'll be good. Okay, you guys need food. Do we have any? No, I don't have any bristleberry right now. Plum should grow soon. And nobody's working on this. Maybe it's a little hard to breathe down there. Got fried mushroom. Okay, I might not need to make plywood forever. Might be a little excessive. Why does no one want to do this? get bugged out? 7. Not allowed by schedule. Printables. What do we have? Farming? No. You don't have a friend eating with you. That's unfortunate. There should be 2 people on the same schedule. Great object discovered. A steam vent. We don't want to open a hot steam vent this close to the base. But we would be able to, like, to around the edge. Getting more regular wood. I don't see any more Flox friends down here yet. No. Getting over here. Should be making progress. This is active for 3.6 more cycles. Okay. Time's going quite quickly. Like 30-ish more minutes before it'll be time to take the kids from school. So we will likely still be playing this colony tomorrow while we investigate the date. So I don't think any of these eggs are going to hatch in time. I think the critter fluxomatic is anywhere we can see over there. I think we've identified the most likely spot for it of what we can see. Just working our way down here. Got plenty of plywood. So warm. Go in. I want to see if this building's the critter fluxomatic. Slightly hard for them to work down here. Oh, that side. That side. Don't open that up after all. Down there. A little more airflow. How warm is it down here? Not toasty. But, okay. Chatter, Flox egg, and blum. Take off the regular Flox, and then we can keep track of how many we have and have a better idea if they're hatching or not. A little better airflow. There's a lot of carbon dioxide piling up down here. A little bit more of this one. Granite walls. Oh. And our Flox ranch. You are no longer ranch because that tile melted. I'm actually tempted to make it out of wood because we know wood is going to be cold. And it's right there. Maybe opening... Oh, you know what? This would be a great time to switch to the insulated door. The insulated door here. We know that got too hot. Is this the correct luxematic? I still can't tell. Algae's looking a little lowish. That's that big a deal. The lumbs have food in their feeder? No. None. They're not going to grow if you don't feed them. So 6. You guys are getting food in your feeder? Okay. This is a 6 also. Oxygen. I'm not really worried about it. We'll be fine. All this. See this building. Come on, my friends, let's dig. So food we look fine. Algae and coal we're running lower on, but we could easily dig more. In here and irritation. Okay, how long does the shatter flox egg take? It takes 20 cycles to hatch. How long does the blum take to hatch? More than 20 cycles. That's why we're trying to find out if this is the critter fluxmatic. I actually don't think it is. I think that's the maybe like the biobot builder or something. So we will need to keep exploring. Maybe we dig up this way? Invisibility. Okay. We don't want to make plywood anymore. Good on plywood. We probably don't even need to make resin anymore. Break from that. My other tasks. Digging down. Probably, okay, we could extend our fire poles. Better transportation. I'm just gonna leave this here. Maybe we switch it to being on a mesh tile though. The oxygen can flow a little better. No research focus. Last one that does not require rad research. Now, rad research changes quite a bit in this expansion pack too, where the machine that collects it, the rad bolt generator, only takes as much power as appropriate for the rad that's collecting. it doesn't always take full power anymore. That sounds pretty snazzy. Digging a little more algae so we can keep going. I want to dig a little more coal too. Was coal around here? Saw some patches. Where were they now? In here, really want to go in there and let all that chlorine out though. We got mammoth patties, which is fine. Oh, this is a teleporter. Not what I was hoping for. You can digging that. Bonbon Tracy? Pokey shell. Pokey shell. I'm gonna put it in the bathroom. I'm gonna put it by the sieve. We're getting polluted dirt over there. Another polluted slime biome. We're busy. Here's the list. The Shatterflox egg. We're gonna try this plated door. One's suffocating. I'm shocked, as we've provided basically no oxygen. Okay, so I want to put a mesh tile here. I'm thinking I need to sneeze. Now that I said something, it's not gonna happen. Got a bunch of algae there. Our base nice and oxygen. Any more spots that could be the... Really? Guess we could just dig down here. I don't want to go into the space biome yet. Oh, you know, I want to know if there's any... Crystallite breaks. We don't see a vole though. For the critter fluxomatic, or we're waiting for an egg to hatch. Okay, so we got the insulated door. How does this look? It's warm. This is 18. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know that we can really tell enough yet. If I knew we were gonna be looking for the critter fluxomatic, we should have started on a small planet. Okay, so... Guess I don't want to set up radiation research right at the moment. Just pause research for a bit. Are floxes down here? Not yet. Oh, is this oil biome? I think it is, because that's crude oil there. Cute. How are you doing? You're gonna lay another egg, and you're quite likely to be a Shatterflox egg. So even though I don't think the decor is high enough, the chance of being an egg is, a Shatterflox egg is still going up, so I feel like that might be bugged. And you guys are wet. Maybe we mop this. I don't think you're gonna be happy. Okay. So our thing here is not working. It's not getting the room thing. I have some big black areas. Let's zoom out. Yeah, this is most likely, I would say, where it's gonna be. That's the biggest black area. We dig like this. Get over here more. That should be pretty close to base and breathable. How's the wooden door for insulation? So this one is the insulated door, but we made it out of hot materials, so it's hard to tell. And then the wooden door, the wicker door, I don't think it insulates at all. I guess it does say it's an insulator, but I don't know. It's gonna be interesting. I need more information on this. Something, no research focus. Did we get a new skill point? Yes. Maya can have critter ranching too. Someone's suffocating. Yeah. No oxygen. Probably gonna need masks. Such a pain. There's 2 new doors. Yes. 2 new doors. Look over here for the critter fluxomatic. Plant was this? A buddy bud. I also want to come up and explore this way. I'm gonna go work on that. Like it. There's another wetland. Okay, we can just dig in here and see what this is too. This still says access code required, even though I think we gave it the access code. Or like we know what it is. All the way across there. We're looking for the critter fluxomatic. This still takes a while to hatch. We prioritize this now. 6. a view up there. Someone's suffocating again. Base looks pretty good. The lure plants are coming in, although I don't think we need that much resin now. No, I don't want to queue that up. This is hot in here from passing through. How are the lumbs doing? You guys have a long time until you hatch. You're both 57? Interesting. The eggs are twins. That is not the critter fluxomatic. I guess this we could dig down. Up also. Go like that. The new printables. I don't really want another digging or another dupe right now. Or these are doing pretty good. They're happy. Okay. Good. Surprised this biome doesn't look like it has any more. Oh, this froze. Also, I guess let's dig across this way so we can look in here for more floxes. I guess also just keep digging this down. Oh, we have 2 shatterflox eggs now. They're full. Come find out what this is. Another geyser here. Okay. How are the blums doing? Is anybody ever giving them food? I don't think so. We have bristleberries, just no one's putting it in the feeder. Not how we make happy critters. We mop this. Get soggy. Oh, we're gonna get soggy when we open this up. This might be another flox biome because it has the oxalite and the Alveo Vera. Hassan earned a skill point. There's our masterworks decorating. Okay. Oh, you are shivering. Door is quite slow. Works best when it's closed. Well, most doors do. We put granite statues in here because Hassan can decorate now. Just go like that. That make our floxes very happy. No research focus, but that's okay. We have 3 shatterflox eggs now. Are they all in this biome? Yes. Okay, so I think regular flox eggs we're just gonna crack. Don't crack the shatterfloxes, just the regular flox. Finding out what this is. Not that bit too. Just yet, not yet. Know what it is yet? Okay, iron volcano. Nice. Like iron. Got stuck. Did we figure out? No, we didn't figure it out yet. It says, just gonna leave Camille. It says access code required. So I remember that when there was a beta of the Frosty Planet pack, you couldn't do the story trait right away. You had to wait for the actual full release. So I'm kind of wondering if it's like that and they're doing that on purpose. Possibility. We're gonna put decor in with the floxes. It's bugged, okay. Yeah, I'm not surprised. Don't see any more floxes in there. So we did get 3 shatterflox eggs and 2 blum eggs. But we have not found the critter fluxomatic. Can't see what they look like right now. And it's also getting on towards time to get kids from school, so I don't think we're going to see what the new critters look like in action today. That will have to be a tomorrow item. Put a bunch of statues in here. So I'm noticing that their chance just keeps going up for Shatterflox eggs, even though this decor is not. So it says decor 100 plus or higher, and we do not have that. So the egg probability seems to be bugged right now. But I mean, that's what we expect in a beta. Neutronium here too? Man, there's a lot of neutronium on this planet. Alright, well, I think we're gonna save here and find someone to raid. I'm gonna have a little lunch before I go get the kids from school. See who's playing. We have several options today. I think we're gonna raid Live Action Pixel, who looks like he's also playing the new patch. So thank you for joining me today. I'll be back at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow. If you're not already following me and want to be able to find me again tomorrow, drop a follow. You expect your betas and early access to be full working and bug free. Yes, very, very desirable qualities that absolutely don't happen. Yeah, anyway, I'll see you guys again at 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, and I hope Live Action Pixel gets to see some of the new critters and stuff. Bye.